I could finish it off stream, but if I get really close to like the last dungeon, maybe I'll save it and we'll do it tomorrow before a raid because I am off this week. So, but hello. I am going to reveal this and hopefully none of you get flashbanged, but good luck. Lives. Hello. My eyes. Og. Okay, like they showed the opening cutscene. I just got through the opening cutscene, so they're over here. But like, why do they have a volcano in the middle of the park? And like, I want to go ride the Ferris wheel. Like, why won't you let me ride the Ferris wheel? Welcome to Disneyland. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Play stepped into the Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin and Yaktel. I would explain the Yokoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Ironville, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? Thank you! See, I was saying that! An actual volcano, spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. I left to go take a screenshot. And I'm not running down that path. Running back up was pain as is. I'll spend the 100 gil to go down here. But yeah, that's all I know of this place. Strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all this advanced technology, here's brick and stone. It's like we traveled to the past. Differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings across us. Electrope everywhere, along with the myriad contraptions. Yeah, because we're in Disney World. Like how Sween projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. It would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Disney World. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Disney World. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. They've been recreated from the memories of those who had exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories. You will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Do you think next FanFest will just be a Disneyland? Now then, if you please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. But hold on a moment. While the tour would be interesting, it's Queen that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet with the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. Try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city. She will likely appear. Not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Raika, give this spiciest tea. How was the last trial? It was pretty interesting. Thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. Look forward to it. Good luck seeing out Her Majesty. The EU one basically was. Yeah. Most expensive FanFest tickets if ever. True, you have to pay for FanFest and the Disneyland entry fee. The dungeon was pretty sad. I think another part where it made me cry was they made Galuja cry, and I was like, damn, whatever kid did the acting for this, it works, because I feel so heartbroken for this child. Like, he started crying and I was like, no, my heart is in pieces and I'm crying with him. What else? I continue to not get fucking accessories. I've hit level 100 Astro. So that's why we're on Picto, because Picto is 99. Woo, windy road. Hugged him after that cutscene. I mean, literally anything Viper during MSQ. Desire sensor. Yeah. I think it gave me slaying. I have so much slaying and fending. Like, look at all of this shit. I was so mad. What else happened? I was always suspicious of Sphene, and then she's like, I'm good. And I'm like, yeah, sure. You're gonna turn around and be evil. You're gonna be evil for the wrong reasons. And I was correct. I was a little surprised. Like, I kind of did expect Zoraljal to be the last trial, but decent for money. Medion too. Yeah, pretty much. I thought it was really funny. I understand why, but they were using the Endwalker music when they were playing Footfalls when Risha showed up, and I started crying on that one too. I don't know why that got me. I just was like, oh damn, like, why is Endwalker music getting me? It's like not even that long ago. Like, it's the last expansion and I'm getting nostalgic. Because dragons are cool. No, it's just nostalgia. Yeah. Also, I like how we just like sidestepped the fact for the longest time that like,
Dean? Are you there?
Like Aaronville's mom thing. It's just like, oh yeah, all this is bad. Can anyone please check up on Aaronville, please? And it's like, oh, everyone's getting attacked, and I'm like, where the fuck is Aaronville? Like, have we forgotten Aaronville, please? But like, he's mine. Wonder why the Endwalker music and not the Midgard's music. I don't know, they used it twice. Like, some of it I get, like, they use the music when Estinian Ishtola and Alphino show up again. And I thought that was neat too. And also, like, there's more Endwalker music. But I get it. That's like their theme now. So we break the terminal.
Say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed, but the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Angel Horrors Nidhogg. No, they use it for every fucking dragon.
Our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
They've used it for Midgardsormr. They used it for like, oh wait, not Revenge of the Horde. I don't know, the one that's the dragon theme song. There's a specific, I don't know the name of it. It probably isn't. I'm not too sure, but like, fucking the dragon theme song is always playing whenever a dragon's evolved. Attention. Okay, yeah, sure.
Men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
Oh, sweet, you're gonna get Tron pregnant. Stop.
The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds.
You really are Medion too.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Oh boy. Do you think the pom-pom on my head is like springy? Like if you pull it, it'll just like bounce back? Or is it too stiff? Moogle palm? Is that what Moogle palms are made out of? What do we do now, damn it? Well, I had come to understand Sveen, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Doesn't seem like we do much else here. Let's return to Aetheryte for now. Caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sveen going into a slumber. Definitely springy. Yeah. I'll have to run all the way back there. Yep. We're doing it. Thanks for the follow. Let Toki bat it. He barely plays with that on the tree. Wow, Raika, what? 100 gills not gonna hurt me? Hello. Lazy. Hell yeah. Do you think I want to run from there to there? I'm on a time crunch, man. I'm trying to clear this in like 4 hours. 3 hours, 30 minutes now. Nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent rivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, it was just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kakila. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Please your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Chitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. But what's true, that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times. My courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless. I've been for quite a while now. Ironville. Now you come to stop Speen, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then. Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. If my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. To that sentry, I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. A particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. An endearing pushiness, it could be Kakio. Let's go. No one's gonna give him therapy? Please. Give the boy therapy. Here, user registration confirmed. You're welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Okay, giving Aaronville a gun, giving him a persona. Stop! Nice. They animated it. Excuse you, it's an invoker, not a gun. What a charming place. That's them, the people Speen strives to protect. 1000% a gun. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Oh yes. Sure got dark. Yippee. Those who live forever. Thoughts on premise? It's interesting. I think now we're gonna turn to the whole like interdimensional travel stuff as a story point, and that's really interesting. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen Sween is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. If you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sween looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. What exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. You shut down a terminal, their memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. Does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sween first and then take it from there? Precisely in order to stop Sween, that it must be done now. Our own memories are stored within the meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, especially when it has finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sween will no longer have a reason to plunder aether from other worlds. Would Sween simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. How dare you! Interrupting with Toki tax. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sween would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the meso terminals. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sween, we had anticipated that might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You don't feel any guilt, no matter how lifelike we may seem. We endless are but facilities created from memories. Besides, stopping Sween requires that you shut down the meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sveen a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? Sveen, you know, is an ideal that preservation brought to life. I can't believe we're playing Honkai Star Rail. She's the embodiment of the preservation. Okay, I'm done. Anyway, harnessing the love the living Sveen bore for people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Sveen was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sveen wouldn't have chosen this? What the queen might have done, only she herself would know. The scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakiwa, I understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. Before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the rite of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this after we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Holy moly, you chugged the MSQ hard. You had to be done by tomorrow. Yeah, I did. I'll leave you to it then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. I'm gonna be real. Like, because I played this till like 3 a.m. last night to like get as much as I could done. And my reaction started to slow down because I was like, I'm really tired, but I really need to get more. I want to see level 99. And then I hit level 99 and found out I was like a bee's dick, like short of getting to level 99 on Astro. And I was like, I'm going to wake up tomorrow and do a roulette and then hit 99 and then I'll continue the story. I'm going to bed. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing the EXs and we have to trial people for the healer spot. So, I have to be done. Really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Give the man, like, will we find a therapist in this happy-go-lucky place? Because the boy needs some. How depressing does it go from like, oh, he's trying to find his mom. He found his mom, but like shit happened and now she's asking us to kill her eventually. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this is the feel of a journey. It's evil, but it's so cute. Fine. Well, no, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. Wonderful hero, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life. We've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. Don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sveen can really sustain us forever. I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Already, I've stayed up so hard and dozed off during cutscenes because lack of sleep. Bang. Oh, hello, Dart. Taking the sights of Canal Town, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We have become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? haven't, you don't know what you're missing. Consider myself of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite, and that's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Lvl99. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Where? What are you doing here? The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Can you eat a taco? Eat a taco. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know what you're ready to order. Here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. This really is fucking Disneyland. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Even has the silly little like bucket top as well. Oh my god. Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. We're just awkwardly staring at popcorn. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? I kinda want popcorn. Oh my god, it has the little hands around the popcorn bucket. As they say, there's only one way to find out. Popcorn. Oh, to be the Toon movie bucket. Shut up. Example, a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. It's bland. Good god, it tastes like nothing at all. You have to use your imagination. Why are you staring at us as we eat? I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. What about you? It's interesting. I don't want to say that. Guy slow clapped me. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Yeah, there we go. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. You were chancing him too. No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Would you help me look for the fellow? Hi, thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Oh, he attacks again. Do I have any other picture? In a while. What? We just had this. There. My God. Where it seems he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Not a claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind of souls you are? Lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I have managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. As I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. Not risk that, not after my beloved has finally given form again after 100 years. Though it pays me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Where is this? It's like a water monkey. It's funky colored. Enhanced smudge, my beloved. I love smudge. I love using smudge to get to places. Oh, it's you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Raika. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Ukleis. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. Slimmer still for a loved one. Really, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulators, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. Sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I've had long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sveen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sveen to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Nuki stole the ring? Yeah, true. It was Bidge. Well, I think it's about time we join the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. I can't wait to finish the MSQ so I can draw again. I stopped drawing and doing all this stuff because my entire time has been like dedicated to MSQ. Like even the SVA stuff I should be doing, I was like, I haven't caught up because MSQ. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. Raha enjoys are melting right now. Yeah. Oh my god, they even give the music. Wow, animated and everything. How nice. They knew what they were doing. I take pictures of her in the new outfit. I have so many pictures of my character, and they're all spoiler zones, so I can't post them. Isn't it great? Yeah. The new graphics upgrade looks so good in some of these shots. Enough time to pass. Yeah.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
I think it's...
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss? I
think it's extremely smart that they made us bring him along. Like, he has like so much important insight for his time being on the first. That's somewhat relevant to this. It's nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met Endless like Euclase, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryle said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Raika, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. It hits especially hard if you lost someone, this is true. Fuck off, I'm busy. Kryle and Ervil are still out and about, it seems. How was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Raika? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. You meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. See, that the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Not the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life. It may have been a blessing afterwards. Are you doing side quests? Not all of them. I stopped after a while because I just kept on doing MSQ. I was doing the connected ones for a while, so I've done the ones in Okopacha and Kuzamuka, but I stopped because I was running out of time. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Huh, you're a proper rebel. For reasons to the Solution 9 ones? Got it. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryle and Aleshbia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I am unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. You'll see why when you do a certain one, and with that, I'll shut up about it. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. You tend to a few of them each. They'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Aleshbia and Kryle and head to the hydro terminal together. The time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Smudge! Remember that MSQ when you did that? Now that's all I can say. Okay.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
And the water's just black.
Oh.
You think they got inspired by Vegas?
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
100%. Nope. Favorite and most hated zone. We all thought it was Disney World, but it's actually Vegas. That means that FanFest will be in Vegas next year.
I've never seen anything like it.
I guess the perfect allegory to the zone. Yeah.
Where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends.
So depressing after seeing the tube with her
And to you, Namika.
in the dungeon.
loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And
Sad.
one day, we'll meet again.
How dare the music do this to me?
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
I should probably continue to get these, huh? Oh god, this is gonna be... probably have to do this off stream, huh? Oh, you should be rushing story ASAP. What the hell? Ever. Mr. Kakiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aerial terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. I already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. Leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. Still wish to speak with people or see the sights. You want to do that first. You're not at endgame? I know. I'm so slow.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Can't believe we're in Amarat too. Side quests here are amazing too. What if the dome was also inspired? Yeah, that's what I said when I saw it. I'm like, I can't believe they brought the Las Vegas dome here. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. Remember, we endless are but facilities crafted from memories. You didn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. Let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. Appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Line, it's called. Another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those its strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Well, there's one. Lazy again. Why is this zone not exhaustingly warm? I have no idea. It suddenly turned into a FromSoft zone. Welcome to Yesterline, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. And we ride the Ferris wheel where we shut it all down. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. And put in bite of I have to do that one. You created LA? Never. You mean your visit with the Pixies Garden of Dreams? Thank goodness you are still with us. It's all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. Perhaps the very same could be said of this place. The far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. It really is Disneyland. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Telling you to do the side quest. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. What the fuck is that in the distance? Appeared to be a domicile. The building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. Windows are composed of color array of stained glass. Seeker bat. They look silly. They're cute. Ooh, fancy. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Adorable, and I want one, right? Oh, hello there, miss. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? It's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. Probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Sir Otis, the children spoke of, calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Smudge. Smudge moment. Man is engaged in battle with feats. He may need a helping hand. So glad being DPS doing these quests. We'll be here forever if I was on healers.
You are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Really is him.
Your bait's so strong.
Oh my god, the girl's voice.
That was amazing, Otis. And you too, miss.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease.
Oh my god.
All. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Thank you for also using the Hildebrand music. It's
Otis.
fitting.
Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm so happy to see someone else shout smudge when they push it. Yes, I have to.
I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
So yeah, I now imagine how Hildebrand sounds like true.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be?
Oh my god.
Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Whoever is his voice actor had fucking fun with this. Holy shit.
No villainy intended, I swear.
This is where all the Hildebrand quests lead up to.
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
whispering about there? Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day.
You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of the uncle from Final Fantasy 16. Forget his name. And he's in a play too. So, you know.
Founding
Byron, yeah, Uncle Byron. God, so it's a surprise to meet Otis. Might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Love that, man. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Fiend when she was still a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He's off this way. Come on. Where am I going? That way. Smudge! Thank you for the follow. Now I'm just gonna yell smudge every time I use it. Smudge! I can't believe they're so considerate. They have stairs and a wheelchair ramp too. Too fancy. Friends are so annoyed with me. They can't say can't keep getting away with this. No. It must happen. It's so good. I use it to go everywhere. It's such a good skill. And then when I'm on Viper, it just makes me sad because I can't do it. Not the same. I need a target. I don't want a target. I just want to zip forward. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. Which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I have thanks to you, my dearest Otis. My god, he's so Hildebrand coded. Oh my god. It's like a Pokemon move. You have to announce it. Use Smudge. Smudge. Shall I play the part of Queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. Oh my god, you're such a Hildebrand character. There is, however, a scene with I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. Did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. With the addition of the celebration, there's to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. With fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I've been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We're happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason, the production is shorthanded. It has become difficult to gather a crowd. We'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. But to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Oh no. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Can't believe we're Disneyland cast members now. Let's see. Oh, yes. This one should be suitable for you. And before she's a lion, it's just like, okay. Is it the Cheeton outfit? Oh my god, the elephant one. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. There's something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready, and I shall activate it for you. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Okay. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. Yeah, it really does suit you. Does it? Does it? Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. Meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. If your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Guys. I still smudge. Still smudge at least. Well, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Oh, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright. I'll go. Smudge. Oh, smudge so good. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? You want to play with us, don't you? There's going to be a play about Queen Speen. I want to see it. I'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Ouch. Oh, it's up there. I've gone too far. Okay. Oh, a rabbit monster. Shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. It's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. You can ride the air cab later. Has to be. It says there's one up there. Oh, we're here to look at Queen Speen too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue, exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. Mom also told me the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesties must watch us over all of us from there. Say about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. My mom knows we could go watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Where's this other one? Oh well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I see it no less than 50 times already. What is going to be performing as itself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Dinner's making your rounds. Excellent. I should take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. Sir, complicated. I explained to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs to make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What do you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind is for two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lvl99 soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? I've actually Lvl99's come. Not that keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. It is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. Need but engage in a mock fight. There isn't time for a rehearsal. The little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. They make your way to Proto Alexandria and wait further instructions. I swear to God, if this is an FF9 thing, it'd be so funny. As the castle or the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. Let's give them a show to remember. Remember them too, them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. This place sounds like this place sounds like Traverse Town music. I don't know about the others, but this one definitely sounds like it. No, there's a mad one. Hey, I get it. Everyone else is here too.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Others? There's only two of us that's missing.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. when the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
Cryle.
What a twist!
Cryle.
Unbelievable.
Oh, Aaronville. You're enjoying it secretly.
Yeah.
I get 1,000 points.
I am killed.
Oh my god.
You must flee! All of you!
She even has the hair and everything.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling.
My god, it's so goofy. I love it. Kill a dawn servant? No, I didn't. There's two of them.
Short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Just falls over.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing,
Oh my god.
guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
We're just leaving that Lvl on the ground. Pick her up.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Future. Oh, done.
And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means
the hell?
to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
That's the important one.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may
Love
rest
him, yeah.
indeed.
Otis is great.
I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. I have one regret, however, is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, would you? Nice. I'm selling stuff. Over here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. Ready, Raika? Then I am too. Oh yeah. Time to go. Wait, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after the Lulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphyn's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Bye, Otis. Where they all go. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality, but I'll never forget the time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. More than memories stored in machines, so long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal, so let's have an opportunity to visit another zone, Asal Volcan in the northeast. This was Volcano A, and I'm supposed to be using the zip line again. You know it, like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Also a statement when these zones are shut down is the over-reliance that Alexandra has on Electrope. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this by stream. Maybe we have to do this on a... We have to do this on a... Do this and wait for tomorrow. Error. Blah, blah, blah. Dauntless adventures. I bet you went to the Asylum Volcan, then Sanctuary of the Strong. By your courage and honor, and that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. I'd have to. These cheese wedges are quite long. Ah. We're using this song again, huh? Only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. Okay. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care on the round life now. They even have trash cans for recycle bins? Oh my god. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. This man needs therapy. Poor Annabelle, he's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Oh, Raika is adorable. Yeah, I'm here to kill all the mugs for their palms. I'm here to paint dicks on everything. Good. You were gonna get rock shit to your house anyway. Look, I sold stuff. Sold more stuff. I'm getting money for all the crystals I'm gonna have to buy later. Oh, yes, I can. We're taking a break. We need to help someone. I guess I'm not gonna finish shit fight today. Oh, there you go. This went horribly last time when I wasn't with people, so hopefully it's not that bad now. For melee, let's go. I'm answering the call. We're here to help. As the healers, I'm here to like save people. I don't want to die. Should do this. I forgot to focus, sorry, for a bit. I will tell you, when I did this last night with randoms, it was such a time. Hee. I learned that this is animation based. Because I tried to do it last night and I was like, oh, it's done. And I was like, no, it's not done. This is the part where people couldn't do it. I hate this move. I realize there's Two-Face. I love knockback preventing that so much. Easy. Easy. Sidetracked for to help. Oops. Why did that show up? I don't think I had that. Whatever. Discord leaks. It doesn't. It's actually not that bad. I think it was just my Discord or someone's rules. I don't know. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakiwa heading left though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. I'm always up for a scenic route. Let's follow after Kakiwa and see what the building's about. Well, we go back to smudge moment. Squishy calm the allegations. Squid uses a Discord. Whoa. Oh my god, it's him. Except the fire version. Don't hit me. Stop it. Oak man. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. It appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also recreation of an actual place? No likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Most closed at the moment. Even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Keep on mentioning the raid. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. To deal with a tank that got hit with bad breath 3 times in a row. I'm so sorry. Just let him die. Wait. Just let him learn. King privilege is fake. The seats are kind of empty here. Yellow Grahatia. They just heal each other. Why are we using Midas gear too?
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Just using Maiden gear. Yellow Grahatia. That Kryle's parents.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
How sad.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other. But perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Couldn't believe Kryle's only 20. She's like she's closer to 30. What the hell? Oh no. Well, it's over. The system orchestrated this reunion as well. Forgive me. It's all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Well, we continue on Astro. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. Not myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. We have many things to say to one another. Now we can say them. Indeed, this is a mean to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Raise the head to test the firmness. What the hell? Don't do that. How close? Well, I'm like halfway there. I still have MSQ and Alliance Roulette on to go through, so I can always do it then. I have to collect tomes again too. And I have to do expert. All gone to shit. I heard you don't really need gear for the EXs, so like part of me wants to just say fuck it, just clear it, and then just like forget the EXs, or not the EXs, the farming of tomes, and just go in with whatever. Why is this rainbow? Why do we have the gay pool? I love it though, but why is this missing the red one? Gay pride pool. Hit bare minimum, good. AF and dungeon accessories. Okay, let's go. I believe in you, Thermi. Perfect. Make my heals as shitty as they can be, so make everyone suffer. Got it. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Who are they called? Oh dear, I've completely forgot to introduce them. Over here is Buklamot, Vow of Resolve Tuliolol. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldezian. And this is Raika, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice, she is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our help felt gratitude. Third heal EX1 with a level 290 ring on, I believe. It's macro Cosmo cheese every raid wide. Easy. You got it. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some shipwreck people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Manifested into existence. Hey, you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that could help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. What are you all doing here? I hate all of you. Well conceived, woke Lamont. I'm just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. I had nothing. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Crowd likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we spread up and look for what Lila requested? Something cold, perhaps. It's supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite, Raika, Grahatu will do the same elsewhere. That serves Cochinita. A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Salvo-Rocaine is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? What's a snack to have today? Hey, you want a recommendation for something tasting cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Ooh, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You know, Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in the Salvolcan. It's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall to the southwest, so you have no excuses. So mad. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, right? I take it? See the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Grauha to help carry one. Even to me. I'll balance it. Do it alone? Well, there seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. Go and tell Grauha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Looks like it will fall down. Two minutes and 5 seconds. Why that specific number? Excuse me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Raika.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
We're just awkwardly on the side watching them.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Okay, where are you going? Run, Catboy, run!
Raha?
Oh my god. Why is he scarfing it in front of them?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
You're half dead. Why is it so loud when you're eating?
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
It wasn't your shining moment, but we'll take it, I guess.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
But it's not gonna taste like anything. It still give you brain freeze. Be funny.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom, until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
You found them? Yeah.
Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the
Preservation? Yeah, that's what I said. It's Honkai Star Rail.
We seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
Your reactions to them in the arena, I had to step out. It was really sad. It made me tear up.
I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
His cry will turn around.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Who are you people? Raika, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but to know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Oh. My parents told us the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. I hope it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. Prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. Raika being haunted by static members of past, present, and future like it's a Christmas carol. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. I'm on a time limit. I gotta go. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Oh god. Oh, what's going on? Ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It will be my pleasure to assist you as you embarked on upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Right then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is all the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Sure, it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. You recognize something here? If not, it's okay. No hints. Bears information of the history of Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. Such idyllic days did not last, for just When it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. Natural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one, the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Panel bears information of history. The Lvl keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages, while it has the appearance of a crystal by whose hand it was brought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answers to their prayer, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn. And through it they fled into a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations by using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena, and succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gave proved invaluable in their homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some of them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but the efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. It was awesome. I have no idea in reference to it. And if it is, I have no idea. If I may have your attention. Now within the shrine of Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. Speaker, their spiritual leader, guiding them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relics she wielded. In this place, they perform rituals dedicated to that dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wonder power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could use to achieve. Now then, it's time for history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in the room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light his brazier by operating the panel. Simple yes? First to do, please nominate a representative and begin. Of course. Or dump there. We Malala not only transformed electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in study besides. Such, despite originally being outsiders, were favored by the rules of many a nation. Lightning throughout the world, we've allowed to turn our relic once more, invoke his power to our ancient homeland. Nope. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone remained behind in order to sustain the power. I don't think so. Long ago, people dwelled on the Isles of Turns level where the flowers have bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for calamity turned the boundless to ice. Okay. Is this it? Like the Raiders who seems to believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Sure. And you have answered correctly on our very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Raika. I knew you could do it. At face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from distant land. We know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. An event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. That which they ushered in the age of endless frost. A legend holds it that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanvatu traces roots to the calculation of the South Sea Islanders. Well, we cannot arrive at concluding that these people were just Malalas. At least enough points of civility. You're gonna make me turn on the thing that makes you guys disappear. I swear to God. If we amuse your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many quizzes are there? Why I backed up? Blame the 2 monkeys then. 11? Ooh, fancy. Now cut to the most enigmatic location in the museum. Known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it serves, not even the Malala themselves. It's rather curious. Isn't it though? Someone suggested that this place is purely a creation of the facility's designer. It didn't actually exist in Malala's homeland. Generally believed, oh my god, you guys. The doors of the wall are vast and represent the emotions of men. That brings us to the final quiz. This question is simple. How many types of masks are there? The last one already? Something tells me it's not be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. You're when you're ready with the answer. See? Jesus, how many are there? Okay. Can I just answer many? 3, 4, 5. Has this been on the entire time? Damn. 24. Okay. Okay. 3, 4, 5, and 3 dorks. 5, 6. I thought it was 6. I also believe it's 4. Yay, it's 4. What? There's at least like 2. Concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so. much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this.
We're all just lucky.
The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
For a moment.
As did preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves, and in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Helen.
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you. Yet, we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourself so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
full name at last.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Also the full name of the FFI character she's based on. Yeah. What are you guys doing? May confide in you, Raika. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. Now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Picomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Raika, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Joke's on you guys, I don't see any effects. That's not a pineapple. I don't have effects. Where the hell is Aaronville? The others have told me. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Stolen. Heh.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Another name for a grenade, which is the name scheme for the bomb type enemies. I know, but just seeing it, it's like, that's not a pineapple. It's just a rock. The guy swimming in the gay pool. Oh. So made me sad. It is kind of sad. You're all right, Kryl. I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal. So I'll make sure you have the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Someone please check up on Aaronville. That's when I trigger everyone and use a aetherite ticket just to go back to the terminal that's 100 gil. Right there next to you. Yeah, I know, but like he needs therapy. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. You can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Stop sulking! Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save her after we arrive on the other side. See you there. Your great ideas are usually less than great. Hey, Aaronville. Much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Sad boy. Your mind out. I didn't like see the pop-up message. You turn it off. Aki wasn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. It can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
He's like, Mom, you're embarrassing me.
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kapiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living
Oh my God.
memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
Mm.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Oh my God, there's more of you. And with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. Be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. You guys are all goobers. Particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation. The calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Crow. Here you'll find flora and fauna like the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. Expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Taram may have cousins. I'm no expert on life in the reflections. It'd make for an interesting study to compare. There's an idea. Leave it to my people to think up such. I am not only a world-traveling adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharian's finest scholars besides. A veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. What the fuck, Joko? To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points to note. It'd be a good opportunity to speak with the locals, though bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Olenshipus suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here to with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Toral, so I look forward to your insights. Leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Yep. Oh, it's in here. hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants with capsules? These are species that either cannot survive in windspath gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. This way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. A creature wandering around that resembles the tree ensnared to the Tweleswood. Fire ground appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Do you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. One of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. More food. Ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Conte Pate? I don't know, Patai? They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lolly ho in a spirited manner. Oh my god. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby, so enormous that when he stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree, the aphid tree, its name was. May not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Say ho. I have an hour. I think we're fucked. I'll do what I can. Maybe I'll save this for tomorrow before raid. Welcome back, Raika. Kryle has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. I have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Oh well, it's all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? Native to this world where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies, as well as red leaves or a gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you. Exploding was undoing this one. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? But it does. Unless you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. A place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. Looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. One that appeared to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. It's over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Maybe you should come along too and let us your opinions. Go on ahead, Raika. I'll let the other know and then join. Oh. Wait. Ah, Faye! Oh, look. I'm turning this off for you. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Pizza, no problem. I hope your 14 stuff was fun. Welcome in, everyone. We're in the last zone. So thank you also for the follows for both Crown, Clown, and New. Been good, but I will zip out so you can progress. No problem. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good night pizza. If anyone else is not in the last zone and do not want spoilers, then this is your warning. YouTube pizza, yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna finish tonight. I'm supposed to finish by tomorrow. So we'll see how far I get. But this is your warning again, is if you have not finished the story, we are in the last zone. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. All right. I will do it at 35, so in a minute. I will give you guys a minute. Yeah. I hope you had a good stream. If you don't know who Faye is, Faye's amazing. You're a good friend. I was helping her earlier with Valagamanda. Last minute. But yeah. So far the story's been pretty good. I've been enjoying it a lot. Right. Almost been a minute. Maybe. But yeah. Hopefully I don't have that much more to go through. We'll see. Alright. Minute's over. 80. Be mad at me. Watch it hit me out of this. We have about redacted amount of time. Oh my god. Spot a beast resembling the Echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly looks. It certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's a plant. It has deft little paws. It has a pointy snout. It has deft little paws. These such forelimbs would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. Oh, it's so cute. Oh. Having studied it, I believe that scales upon his back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. I mean, you may be right. If we consider that along with his other characteristics, such as his face and hands, more likely to be a beastskin than you said. As you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Fairy Kingdom of the First. Raika has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end to mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The light beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Almost done. Yeah. He's so sad. Looks like we're having fun. He's not. He looks like he's distressed. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I feel the same way when Ketarob and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. I met my grandfather too. Oh, did I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulu Jaja, so we met in Tulialal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. Think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Alenshapa was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Alenshapa to take up gleaning. My fuzzy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. Sorry I was dour and withdrawn. He asked me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I for one am grateful. Oh man. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? Facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. You and Erenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us? Why not spend time with your mom? It's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the Leynode Arrow. Come on. What do you guys have to say? Do not mind us and just enjoy yourself. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal. All this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Look after Erenville for me. Aww. Can I cross you? Will allow me to? Nope. There's a bridge though. For no fun, game. Let me jump off. Cappies! Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to an aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. These are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. Cappies! They don't look capable of flight. Ah, come on, you know better than judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Beg your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, right? It is. Bearing you will be our adorable man. I don't even want to try to pronounce that. They're capybaras. That's what they are. Just say the words and we'll send you up, up, and away. You can have it, shall we then? Let's go. Ready then? Go on ahead and mount up. They fly a set route, so you only need to relax and enjoy the view. Oh god, they fucking go. Look at them! They're so cute! I'll be damned, they really do fly. What do you expect? Okay, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Look at their little feet! Look at their little paws! Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamanist, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. You've done just that, my clever mallard. But he's a bunny. I thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. Oh my god. What a joy to see living memory from up high. A fucking whale. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. Want that mount. Everyone wants the mount. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Raika. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we're headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She is only a pharmaceutical constructed from her memories. I understand this. When she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart?
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum.
That's one way to put it.
Brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission. I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenishpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
I'll just say it.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Oh, you got a head pet.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Sad. Wait, what do you have to say? I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Raika. Even everyone, thank you for the memories. Thank you for watching over my Elenishpia. He'll be fine now. I know it. This expansion has had so much fucking death. Oh my god. Leave this to you, Erinville. I won't waver, not anymore. You're ready yourselves, and so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
What is that?
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as she's saying, she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Speen seeks to protect. That doesn't change what we have to do. Oh no! I'll carry out Kakio's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Speen. It'll be dangerous. I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. Goes without saying, come, we head to the meso terminal. I don't think I have enough time to finish this. How long will this plus the ending take me? Like 2 hours? 3 hours? Look at this fool who can't fly. Like an hour? Maybe. I'm not gonna risk it, but like maybe I'll start before raid and then finish it. Well, you know the format. Oh yeah, I do. What are you two doing here? Hour and a half-ish. Yeah, I'm banking like 2 hours. For like credits, not credits, but like ending cutscenes. So good, it seems we can't simply shut down the meso terminal like the others. Not surprising the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. She also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Spheen's memories. You adventure into this domain and then seek out and stop Spheen. Our souls are transferred in their entirety. Dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. I've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. For me, the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Speen and the burden she bears. Ah! Hello, Rin. Hello. Hello, we're at the end. Made it. Oh, nice. Hello, how was 14? Oh, the end. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to finish all of it today. Thought Dawntrail was the start. Yeah. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Come in. I'm sure most of your viewers are already past this part, but fair warning, this is the first time I'm going into probably the dungeon, so there's just celebrity friends. Nice. Hey, ghosts. Yeah, if you don't know who I am, I'm Raika. I play 14. I raid. I do Warrior of Light drawings on Saturdays. I play a whole bunch of other variety. Welcome in. Yeah. Whatever happens, we won't let Sveen walk her misguided path any longer. Just give me the thing where it says I have the dungeon. Anyway, I feel like it's gonna take a while, but if you do have to do some post-stream care, please feel free to do so. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I don't know how much longer. Well, do I have enough time? We'll see. Yeah. Welcome in, everyone. I love the music. The music's so good. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother instructed me in her program as well as the world within the turnaround. What, Fuko? Why concern Toki? I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. We just like pass out in the front of there, just like dead. Should come to it though. I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. On entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sveen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. A matter of entities she will become as a result, none can say. She evokes the key and opens portals to other worlds. She would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Fusion, huh? Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Also, thanks for the follow. Fancy building. It's almost like the Bayonetta building. Alexandria. I'll try to wake up Fuko be like rat shake. That'd be funny. All right. Against my better judgment. I'm going to fucking die. You're gonna make me fight in this. How dare.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sveen is here.
I was gonna say, they let me walk a long time before I saw the first enemies. Ah, she's dying. Not using blood I can't believe it. No bait, come on, kidding. Yeah, there's like other times I used to use support when I was like, oh, Wuklawat, please use mitigation. It was taste of what Cedar will look like when they remake FF9. Can only hope. It's like, here's the assets for FF9 remake.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
I love this theme so much. It's so good.
If I may?
Wait, I have fewer cards. That means Rosa. That means, can I make you fight with everyone else for cards again? Because I have less cards to give out. I can make the DPS fight again. This is the best Astro change ever. No. Yeah, Rosa doesn't get cards again. That's only if you play Pictomancer. And draw the homies kissing, and then maybe I'll give you some cards. Only one melee card. That's if he plays Pictomancer. He was talking about playing Pictomancer, maybe. Awesome. Thanks for the follow. Oh. Look at her. Not using Mitt again. I think in the 97, was it Vanguard? Like, I forced her to tank, like, some things that were hit pretty hard. Like, the hardest hitting things in the dungeon. And I was like, here, you can take 5 of them, right? And she's like, proceeds to not use Mitt. And I'm like, I have to use all of my shit on you. Probably fucking your mom. The sloppier the boys are making out, the better your R's of a card. True. Oh my god, stop it. Oh, elephant. I liked it when they had like the giant fucking adamantoids with the armor. I thought that was so silly. For the, what, the 99 dungeon? It's not war criminal cards. Joke's on you. I've always been that. When they give me the ability to give cards like that, I've always been like that. I, like, if they ever give me Royal Road again, and if they give me enhanced arrow, and arrow, like, speeds up your rotation, I am the biggest criminal for that. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, funky. Oh, God. The textures, they're broken. We have a graphic. Oh, God, where am I? Holy shit. What in the PSO2 ever-loving shit did I fall into? Bring TV back. I feel sorry for all bards. Nah. What is up with them using this model again? What is this? I don't trust it. Oh. Fancy telegraph, I guess. Oh, sorry, monks. Oh, it's just... side? Okay. Foreign entity removal initiated. Plus, plus, circle, circle. Interesting. Oh god, and you're doing this? Where are you going? Oh. Wuklamat wasn't in the stack. That's faster? Oh, 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 oh. Where's Thermi? I need to know. Thermi. How did you feel about this dungeon, Thermi? How did we like this one, Thermi? Where's the stack going? Okay. This one's simple enough. Okay. Me just asking anytime there's like a lot of movement, like, Thermi, how was it? Ow, that kind of hurt. Backwards. I still hasn't cleared it. I noticed. I'm just finding more excuses to be like, Thermi, how do you live like this?
Allow me.
Kill it, please. Fine. Oh my god. What if I died, like, right then? Like, right now? 5%. 0.5%, sorry.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Wait, whoa.
The painful memories of war, I lay to rest.
Can't you start over? Yeah, I would. Oh, the lightning thing.
If I may.
Oh, no bid again. It's like times like these, I'm so glad with all the extra cards that I have. It's like stacking them all on Wiglavant. Like, I beg of you, use your mitigation. I don't care. Just use something. This is your mitigation now. The cards as I slap all of them on her forehead. Like, please. That's a funky looking dude. Oh god. Oh god. I can't wait for 8.0 when they give me another stack of exaltation. Oh my god. I think it'd give me another stack of essential dignity though for Wiglamont. I agree to. What if I just we'll go back to my conversation about me licking my cards so that it sticks on your forehead like envelope adhesive. Give it all to Chen. Oh yeah, Chen would appreciate it. I could give it all to Chen. What? What, Silver? Oh, it's that one twinning boss model, I guess. Give a card to Chen. Every time he kills Rosa. That's very tempting, actually. Incentivize PvP during your raid. Great. Have this adhesive power. I don't have this adhesive power. It's like I said, the cards have the envelope adhesive on it. Anyone could do it. It's not a me specific thing. Oh my god, more of them. I love forced single pulls. And it's not that bad. I'm used to it already. Just think, I'm gonna have to go through all of this on Trust later. It'll be awesome. Oh, I will say I did do support for the trial. The 99 trial, and holy shit, did like half of them constantly get hit by something. And once again, they give me slaying accessories. Give me healing accessories. Oh god.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
See, they learn from what was it? Endwalker with the Omicrons, with the voice modulator to like settings. What is going on? Okay. Ouch. I get it now. We're pasting cards on me now. These effects are really hard to see sometimes.
If I may.
It can apply directly to forehead. Yes. Oh. Oh shit. I love being a healer. I've been very much enjoying these dungeon bosses though. Can't level ass out not thinking about licking. I ruined it for you. I love it. Oh, a cryo LV. Ending.
You will all live on.
Oh. Holy shit.
And at the last, my final endless.
If I may.
I just want to look. I have to like babysit Lvl99 a little bit. Oh, it's the machine things. Ow! Stop it. They've barred my way.
They've done it! They preserved the Queen!
Yeah?
We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
What did they preserve? Why am I getting poked? For some reason, I thought I was bored. I'm not. Oops. Maybe I could have pulled the other mob.
If I may.
There's a partner with Amisha is like, maybe. I would seem there just be like void. Just like holes in your memory. Not data bits.
If I may?
Give me a quick second. It's fancy. Kobe, do you think the first boss will help me if I swallow it? No, stop. What the fuck? Leading edge technology. Why is not? It's antiviral. No. Oh, yeah? I'm putting this on myself. Okay, easy enough. Oh, you're just moving it to the other side. Why are you guys going in? Oh, is it donut? Oh, yeah. Well, not really a donut. Honestly, was an in or out mechanic for that one. Oh my god, what's going on? Oh. Oh. Okay, I thought it was gonna go off at the same time. I am a poor Astro. Please do damage. I will let you know. I don't know if it's scripted, but the Otis like single solo instance, I finished that with like 2 left. Like, I don't know if it's meant to be 1 or 2, but yeah, it was close. My poor healer was like, please do damage. Monhun confirmed. On 1, my Punisher finished at 5. Yeah. Yeah, it was like at 1, like 2, and then it ended at 1, and I was like, is this scripted? Is this supposed to happen? Like, I barely cleared that. What is going on? How big is this? Oh. I didn't get hit. Let's go. My rotation is out of whack, but
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
thank you for finally using the LB. You slide cast the LB. Damn. Please kill it. Please kill it. Thank you. It was on Picto? Oh, damn. Okay, I guess it does get close. Why was it that the leveling dungeons were harder for me than this? God damn it. Okay, let's go. Guess what time it is, guys? Meaning I'm going to leave you on a cliffhanger, I guess. Ah, my eyes. Fancy. I don't think she's the same person.
To me, please.
I'm afraid she's gone.
She sure is. Ooh, cliffhangers match. I have to. But in the what is this?
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still have it separate.
Be gone from my presence.
Can't believe we're just fighting the 14 servers themselves.
You pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Get to see Star Boss. Gears. Maybe.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
Oh.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh. That's a good track. What the fuck? That opening. Oh. Interfos now accessible. How dare you? Well, this will probably have to wait for later. I can't do it now. My time is up. Raika, please. Don't Raika please me. You know the deal. Don't match me. You know the deal. I already went longer than need to be. Didn't make no deal. You know the deal anyway. Wait, why not? Because I'm on a time limit. For those new to my stream, technically 10:30 is my cutoff, and I went 6 minutes over. So, unfortunately, I have to stop here. What? Don't look at me like that. Oh, fine. This is the agreement that I have with my partner, and I'm keeping my commitment. I said that I would do... I said I would do this. And I'm sticking to my commitment. Oh, the cliffhanger. I know. Tomorrow we're going to be finishing this, but we're also doing the EX, so this will be done tomorrow. I might go a little bit early, just so that I'll do this on stream. Maybe, probably. I will give myself extra time so that we can do this, okay? I'll promise. I promise. But I gave you your Toki tax. And we need... I level 690 for EX. What is the dungeon accessories? I didn't get anything, did I? Oh, 690. Easy then. Plus 8 mags. Ignore idle. That's true. That's true. But yeah, tomorrow I'll try to do this and then go into the EX with midcore stupid. Farm extra and get all the non-healing accessories. Yeah, you're right. But with that, I'll probably do this dungeon off stream after I get all the Aether cards. But with that, I leave you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna send you to Zan. Zan's doing the MSQ. They're early into the MSQ, don't spoil. But I appreciate you all. Tomorrow will be a big day. Don't match me. It has to be this way. I told you. I'm not gonna, like, if I do this with the ending, it's gonna be like an extra hour, and that's way too much time that I'm gonna go over. I tell him I love PSO2. Don't do that. That's a spoiler too. No hints. No nothing. Stop it. All right. That being said, I'm gonna start this. I will catch you guys later. But I do though. But out of context, it makes it sound like a spoiler. We'll go up with the mech bike. No. But yeah, I will send you guys off. Have a nice night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I will continue this tomorrow. And then we'll die in the EX. Let's go! Don't Raika please me. I told you I can't deal with it. Okay, goodbye.